walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in a to 5.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Petrovic. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And that one is hammered home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Kidd. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Harrison. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside for Irving. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Curry. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Curry's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Now here's Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Elbow shot on the way. Kidd with the bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
From the high post. And he gets that one. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brooklyn with the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant. Second chance effort. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Durant, the pass to Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And the shot goes.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Durant has the open look. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
There's the 3. That one no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets out in front, up 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 7 from the high post, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Warriors trail by 7. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lets it fly. Barry pulls it in. Here's Chamberlain. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Nets leading by 5. Shot is up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Barry's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Petrovic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Now here's Irving. Jacks up a three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Round. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Spins. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
There's the triple. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Irving. Harrison pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Harrison. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Wing shot on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Kid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Fires the three. KD! What else would you expect?
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Back to Durant. Three-pointer. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Barry. From deep. The long-distance three is Barry. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nets leading by 7. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a 2-guard. So that's the Nets 5. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors. Durant's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Pass to Irving. Curry looking it over. No good, off the front rim. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Petrovic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got 10.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Chamberlain. He's got 6. For the lead. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Irving. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Durant way outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Nets leading by 3. Durant, pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. He buries it from 3. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Chamberlain. He's got 6. And again, unable to change momentum here. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Looking to get it going. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Arizon. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Arizon's got his second basket on the night.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
This one for 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 13 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Curry's shot is off. Here's Petrovic. He's got 19. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Drills it from deep. Lets it go from the wing. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 20 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Out to the right wing. Petrovic shot is off. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Takes a 3, and that one's good. Barry.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Fades away. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 7. Here's Petrovic. Baseline jumper right on the money. Petrovic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Fires away from outside. Here's Lopez. Outside Durant. Takes the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Warriors trail by 9. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Oh, got a piece of it. And he drives in. Oh, what a move. And the basket is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 7-point differential. Can't get the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, the shot is off. Now the Warriors with it. Unloads. Yes, sir. It's the jumper. Nets leading by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From downtown, the free ball is down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Curry. No good from 3. And the Nets with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Yes, sir! Count it! 27 seconds left in the fourth.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen.
And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Just 5 on the clock. From long range. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position.
Petrovic's Jay, pure. A thing of beauty.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Chamberlain's shot is off. And here are the Nets. Down low. They swipe it. Hook shot. Again, Chamberlain missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lopez. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Curry with the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Irving. And it's James Harden in for Petrovic.
Kid, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
The three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Barry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Out to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Now Chamberlain. Knocked loose. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to KD. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by one. Here's Chamberlain. Misses off the left iron. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant in the corner. The Warriors pull it in. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Chamberlain against Lopez. The hook. And the Warriors miss again. Carter against KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Chamberlain, no luck.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
With the hook shot. Again, Chamberlain missing. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Back to Chamberlain. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Durant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Now, here's Curry. There's 39 seconds left in the first.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kidd with it. Guarded by Curry. Out to KD. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got 5.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Knocks it loose. Here's Carter going inside. Yes, that goes in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Here's Carter. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. Here's KD. A rebound by Thurman.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Barry. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, with maybe a step out of his range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. He's got 10.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First trip to the line for him here.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Carter finds Lopez. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Shot on the way, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him, and almost.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by Brooklyn.
Kidd sets the pick for Harden. Trains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 15.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden kicks to Kidd. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Durant. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Curry wide open, and the Warriors another 3. Nets leading by 13. Durant in the corner. And the Nets miss again. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And Arizona gets it to go. Arizon's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Kidd. It's deflected.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
The three. Arizon, no good. And here's Harden for three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. That'll do it for the first half. Nets lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Jason Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Warriors trail by 11. And Harden comes to help. Curry passes to Thurman. Over Harden. Thurin's shot is off. Carter with it. Guarded now by Durant. Carter, that's good.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Here's Barron. Guarded by KD. Misses the wing 3.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Fires from way outside. Carter can't get that one to fall. Warriors trail by 13. Curry passes to Arizon. No good from outside. Inside. Fades back. Warriors with the rebound.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Nets leading by 14. From outside the arc, 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Harden inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
KD's shot is good. 1:11 left in the third quarter. To the inside. And Harden with the stuff.
clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Kidd against Curry. Over Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 17. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Durant. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Barry the pass to Thurman. And he jams it with authority.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
It's Harden down low.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the two spot. Driving the lane, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's KD. Pass to Lopez. Harden scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Harden hits the contested shot.
They have Harden played the right way there. Aren't giving him any space, but his focus is so good. He just doesn't let the defense bother him.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Carter with a 3. Connects from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Didn't think that was going to go in. And the Nets lead by 19. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 16. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Barry misses. And here are the Nets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. The shot is good!
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
Curry fires. Cleared away by Carter.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And it misses. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. From about 19, and that one drops.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Harden outside. Fires away from outside. And it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 16. Lopez rips down the rebound. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Carter against Durant. No good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Let's it go from 14. Book it.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Stolen by Harden. Carter with it, guarded now by Durant. Misses the deep three. Warriors trail by 16. Durant with the rebound. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so here is Golden State. Lopez rips down the rebound. Now Harden. Fires the three. It's stolen by Curry. Kevin Durant. Down it goes for three. And here are the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Drained from outside.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. From outside, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Nets lead by 19.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it for one. Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Curry drives in. The three is up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving for three. Nails it from beyond. On the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yep, that one goes.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Durant. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Barry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
The kick out. Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Curry's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Down low. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
2 minutes.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. 1-2. Oh, man!
Look out below.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Arizon. On the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Harden from outside. On target from range. Harden's got 5.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 7.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Curry finds Durant. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, the pass to Carter. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They trail by 3. 4-3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Carter. No good on the buzzer beater. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. 3 on 3. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Carter's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage looks you're going to get.
Curry against Irving from about 19. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Harden surveying the D. The fadeaway. The shot no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's Barry. And again, it's Golden State. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Arizon. He's got 6. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Curry creates inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Lopez. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry's shot is off. And it's Brooklyn ball. The kick to Durant. Launches it at the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Irving, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Lopez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Up top, Harden. He's got 7. On the wing, Irving. Lopez with it. Pass to Harden. Over Durant. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harrison. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Unloads. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Warriors trail by 7. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Harrison. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry passes to Durant. Up and over Carter. Durant's shot is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. And the shot goes in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Irving. Chalk up 2 there. And the Nets lead by 8.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. For 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, nice! Wow! Ooh, a 2-handed power slam!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Irving. From the wing. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Durant. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Ooh, nice fadeaway to get it over the top. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. Curry on the drive. Stolen by Harden. He shoots. And there's another one for the Nets.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
He buries it from three.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving, the pass to Carter. The baseline, Jay. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Carter's got 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Hit his leg. It's being called a kick ball. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Clock at 6. Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. That one goes. Count it. 14 points for him.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the attack, Carter. And the layup is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Takes the three. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Three-pointer, Harden. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, this team relied.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Oh, wow! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Curry passes to Barry. To the wing on the left. The kick out, Curry. Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Here's Carter. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Irving, the pass to Durant. With the fadeaway. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Harden, the pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. From outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 27 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Jams it home!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Durant fires! Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Curry! Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Here's Lopez. Fires the three. Durant there for the rebound. Stephen Curry. Let's loose for three. Durant with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Harden fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Outside Durant, beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's Durant. Now Carter. Outside Lopez. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 9-point game. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Gets it to go. So we see the Nets get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
just can't let you go.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Mashburn.
Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Granger. A shot from the high post. That one drops for him.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
For 3, O'Neal counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To end the run. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Paul. Pacers with a rebound. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Paul shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 7. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Releases. West misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to O'Neal. Here's George. Shot clock at 5. Again, Indiana.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
That one doesn't drop. Indiana leading by 9. Into the lane. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Shoots it from the high post. It's rebounded by George. From the elbow. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Give him 8.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, Just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Paul shot is off. Indiana leading by 14. Daniels passes to George. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
George passes to Granger. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. For 3, George drops in the 3. George has got 10.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
To halt the run. Paul shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. It's good. He has 6.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. Again, Indiana.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. Got it from about 16 feet. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Pulls it. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Indiana on offense. For 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
From outside, off the mark. Davis probing. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 21 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Mashburn. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Mashburn's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Lets the three fly. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Daniels has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Granger. Misses the three. He got it up. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Lewis has got 23 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Davis against Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And what a tough shot. It's almost as if he can't miss right now.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Left side, Davis. Paul for three. Sends it home from three-point land. 21 points in the game.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And a deep three from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Ranger's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And there it is for him.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Daniels finds George. Launches a three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Right side, O'Neal. To the left side wing. Stolen by Davis. Launches it from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Ooh, got that one up quick. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
From the baseline. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Paul. Count that one. Paul's got 25 points in the game.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Paul. Fires for three. Granger grabs the miss. Ball's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Lewis, and he drains the quick shot. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's George. There's the drive and the jam by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
And again, New Orleans no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. O'Neal misses. And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. And he hits the jumper. West has got 8 points.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Lewis can't get it to go. From 20 feet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 10 points for him. Fires away from way outside. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Indiana ahead, running away with this one. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
No one covering. O'Neal's got 20.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. O'Neal misses. Outside Paul. From deep, that one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis can't get it to go.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
And the basket by West.
There's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Beyond the arc. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Mashburn. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Can't hit it. From downtown, he drops it from range. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
That shot is good, Lewis. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 16th rebound on the night. Shot's good by Granger.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here's Paul. Hits it from the high post. Paul's got 32 points in the game. Indiana leading by 23. George passes to Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. And they'll keep possession.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Shot's good by Granger. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 34. George scanning the floor. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Granger. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. Davis against George. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
George passes to Granger. Shoots a fadeaway, and it's Indiana scoring again.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Here's West. It's deflected. Paul with a steal. From deep three-point range, they get it back. Here's Davis, and the layup is good off the glass.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Lewis. Misses there. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Driving inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Paul passes to Mashburn. A deep three. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. Transit from the wing.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Paul looking it over. From the top of the key, chalk up 2 there. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. George passes to Granger. George has the open look. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Davis drives in. Pass to Davis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The baseline J is off the mark.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And Davis with the block. Pulls up on the wing, and he drops that one in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
3-pointer O'Neal. Lewis passes to George. That one rolls around and rims out. The Pelicans trail. Paul for 3. That one is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. Wide open look. Granger, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked out with that. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Lets it go from deep. Lewis can't get it to go. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Pacers.
We've got 1:28 left in the first. They get it back. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Indiana leading. Here's our test. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Davis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And it's Indiana's ball. Pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Artest. From the arc. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Paul. Fires, high post. Rebounded by Daniels.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged...
Oh, from the rafters!
That is incredible.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Here's our test. O'Neal on the wing. Checked by Davis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's our test. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul with another miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pacers leading by 21. Launches it. Artest can't get it to go. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Really left him alone that time. Indiana on offense. Huge run right now for him, going 19-2. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 19. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Driving to the basket. Davis with the defensive effort.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Davis. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. Indiana leading by 17. Here's George. Drops one in from the wing. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Paul. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Artest can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Pacers out in front, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Now here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Fader on the way. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
And here in the second half. Oh, big finish!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Mashburn. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Daniels outside to the left wing. Lewis, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
George's shot is good.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Fade away. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And Indiana misses again. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. Takes a 3. Paul George pulls it in. He takes it in to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 13. Outside O'Neal. Shoots. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Daniels. The three. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That shot is good by O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 19.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
You got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Pacers out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 22. And George launches it from deep. Davis for the rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 19. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's Mashburn.
Oh my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Lets it fly. Lewis with the rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. George! Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
The 3 is in!
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Right side O'Neal. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Pacers leading by 17. George fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Davis knocks down the trifecta.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Oh, no good on the dunk. And here's Indiana now. 22 was their biggest lead. George! Rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! There's a minute 17 left in the game. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pacers leading by 14. George! Jacks up a three! Nope. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-5 run. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
And the Pacers with possession here. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. First free throw is good. Good on both. And it's Pelicans ball. Chris Paul. It's money from deep. George fires. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Got that one up quick.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Now Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And it's good off the back rim and in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's George. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And George kicks to Granger. And Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans' ball. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Artest, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Over Artest. Mashburn no good. Mashburn's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here is Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Davis with it. George picks him up. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis offline from the top of the key.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Davis, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's George, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Davis. Ball outside. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Daniels. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for Davis. Gets a hand on it. Ball outside. Over Lewis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. It's deflected. They get it back. Pacers trail by 5. From deep, George. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Outside, George. Daniels finds George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 9.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Paul for three. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Paul George with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Into the lane. Back to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Over Paul. Lewis misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, the spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable.
Spinorama, huh? That's not a bad nickname. You might have something there.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Lewis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Paul. Puts it up from 15. West dishes to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Shoots from the elbow. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. To the wing right side. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest, and it's Davis with the jam.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Outside for George. Pass to Artest. A baseline J. That's good on the jump shot. Artest's got his first basket of the night. Lewis against Paul. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
O'Neal kicks to Artest.
Right here.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Artest making his case inside.
Paul with the ball, picked up by Artest. 1:22 left in the first half of the game. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Great positioning on the putback. West has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis down low. Lewis covering. Stolen by Artest. And even 3-on-3 break. From past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Artest's got his third basket of the night right there.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
West setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. George passes to O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Paul looking over the floor. Up in time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Artest, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Paul. Here's George. Davis with some nice D.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Took him no time at all on that one. West has got his second bucket of the night.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Daniels into the lane. West against O'Neal. Artest with the ball. 7 points in the game. Clock is at 3. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Now here is Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now here's George. He's got 11. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Paul's shot is off. The Pacers with the lead. O'Neal misses. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Davis dishes to Paul. Pass to West. The 3 from Davis. Tries again, and Davis lays it in. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now here is Artest.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
Athleticism on that finish.
Here's Mashburn.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
O'Neal's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis kicks to Davis. For the lead, knocked away. So they take the lead. West has got 7.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
And Davis sends it back. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Pelicans leading by 4. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis kicks to Artest. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Hits the outside fadeaway. 8 points for him.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. And West now, top of the key. Here's Mashburn. Over Artest. Again, the Pelicans score.
My goodness, how about the degree of difficulty on that shot?
When you're hot, you're hot. And he is absolutely scorching.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And the Pelicans with possession here. 4-point game. Here's Davis. Oh, that was something to see.
Goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big... And here we go, Coach's challenge happening right now. This one...
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Davis looking for an opening. Pass to West. Back to Davis. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Now here is O'Neal. And here's Daniels. Power down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Davis kicks to Paul. Puts up a 3, and down goes the 3.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
O'Neal fires the 3. Not gonna go. New Orleans leading by 4. Davis with it. George picks him up. From 13. No good there.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Outside O'Neal. Artest against Davis. Strong move off the glass.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here he goes, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
George against Davis. Now Paul. 6 on the shot clock. 16-footer dropped in.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
And good that time.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Davis tried again. Oh, the double.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Daniel, and he jams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Right side Artest puts it out from 15, and it's good.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And there's the three.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
George fires. Can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Left side West. Davis, and he hits from 17. Puts up a deep three. The three goes down.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Mashburn. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Puts up a 3. And Ewing sends it back. And here's West from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. Oh, good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Poked away, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Tries the spin move. Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grab it for air.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Kobe. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. And Ewing sends it back. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. And it's good. 2 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. It's O'Neal atop the key. Frazier against West. Shaq passes to Johnson. Fires from 14. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Reed. The Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Outside for Kobe. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson kicks it to West. Outside Bryant. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got his second bucket of the night.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 3. West outside. And again, it's the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
So. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. Bryant with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. They trail by 1. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 5 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers on top, up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson finds O'Neal. Now here's Kobe. Johnson outside. Puts it up from 15. And again, it's the Lakers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
West outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Here's West. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 9.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Johnson. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Anthony with it, picked up by Bryant. Fade away. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And Kareem flushes.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
To the paint, stolen by O'Neal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Johnson surveying the floor. And another basket for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Shoots. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Bryant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good. Guerin's got 10 points in the game. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson outside. Outside Bryant. Kobe up high. Down hard.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier.
And Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court. Shot from Reed. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Lakers leading by 4. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Next foul, Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. Bryant in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. It's Anthony with the drive. The shot's good. Anthony's got 13.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Johnson. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
West kicks to Kobe. Got a hand on it. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Johnson in the corner. Over Frazier. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, There is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Knicks trail by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Frazier, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 9.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And the 3 ball is good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The kick out to Frazier. Over Johnson, and again it's New York.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Frazier against Johnson. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. To the middle. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Reed. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 3. It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Anthony with the bucket.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Now here's Kobe. He's got 13. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier right side. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. For the tie. No good. Shot missing. And here's Kobe from the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams put it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Anthony finds Reed over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's New York.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving inside.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
That one drops. And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Anthony against Bryant. Ah, Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking it over. Oh, how about that slam?
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
From 19, that one goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
West, right side. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Anthony knocks down the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
West outside. Here's Johnson. West outside, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Hot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And here's Reed. Let's lose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's good. The Knicks call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure if they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
Kobe with the steal. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's West. Inside.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fades and shoots, and it falls all over the rim and in. West has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Right at the free throw line, it's tipped, and they're able to recover. Here's Johnson. No good that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. On the take, Garrett, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's West. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. West misses. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Reed. And he hits it to tie the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Cuts off the pass. Shot is up. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here's New York now. Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and stolen by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Bryant outside. A minute 31 left now in the first quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. Here's Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And stolen by Anthony. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count the basket.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Pass to West. Looking to end the run. Sinks the tray. West has got 8.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front, up 4. And we'll be back right after. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's West. He's got 10. Bryant outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks leading by 5. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back. Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow! He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Johnson for three, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's West. Bryant outside. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc and then some. West has got 13 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And it's New York with another.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to West. From the high post. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Brunson on the drive, and he gets it to go. Brunson's got his third basket on the night right there.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Houston. Anthony outside. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brunson passes to Houston. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen. Here's Reed. Over to the left wing. Houston. No good with a jumper from the wing. Lakers trail by 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fires it. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Brunson misses. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, the Lakers. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lakers trail by 4. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant.
New York foul. Amari Stoudemire. Second personal foul. Second team.
Shoots it from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
There's the block. Here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Brunson misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. Some solid defense from Brunson.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. Here's Stoudemire. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Houston can't hit. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Baseline jumper. Again, Los Angeles.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And it's in there. And that's 12 points for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
The kick out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Anthony against Bryant. Pass to West. Fades. Anthony grabs the board.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And a deep 3 from Brunson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and so he hits both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Let's go with a 3. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
From deep, Johnson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? All right, we're going to step aside for just... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? He'll love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And stolen by Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 4. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 16 points here in the second half.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Outside Brunson. Outside Anthony. And they'll get another chance. Oh, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Bryant outside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's West. Bryant outside. Puts up the tray. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. They've led by as much as 10. And stolen by Anthony. Outside Brunson. For 3. Shot's no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Driving to the basket. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Six on the shot clock.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
17-footer is in.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He shoots. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Anthony. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And it's the Lakers' ball. 2-point game.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Brunson fires. And the three misses. And the Lakers have possession. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Oh, money!
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant against Anthony. Bucket! Straight in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Reed. Anthony with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Reed. This one for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's West. Fades away. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Drives to the hoop. Guerin passes to Anthony. Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here is Frazier after the basket by Los Angeles. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Frazier, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Anthony. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Out to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And that one's good. Guerin.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York trailing. With the drive.
Nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And here's Kobe from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Anthony on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on Johnson. There's the drive.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
That one good for 2. Kobe's got 7 points.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Ewing sends it back. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. He's got 6, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Shooting for New York.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
A 3 from Bryant. Wow. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some...
The line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes all 3. And here are the Knicks now. Right wing. Guerin passes to Frazier. Count the basket.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New York ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us as we get... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Reed.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And the basket by West.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony against Kobe. Bucket is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. Guerin grabs the miss. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Lakers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Second team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Now, here is Reed. 5 points in the game. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. West outside. The Knicks pull it in. Now Frazier. Here's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
The Knicks leading by 8. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. West with some nice D. Poke loose. Reed with the steal. And the dunk by Reed.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And taken away by Magic. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, nice job down low. 9 points in the game so far.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Guerin. A 3-ball. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar outside. West right side. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. Outside Anthony. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Kobe draws the double. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. No good. Anthony with the defensive effort. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Back to Bryant. They get it back. Pass to Johnson. From deep three-point land. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 9. It's West with the drive. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Lays it up off the glass. Reed's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. There's the drive. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. For the 3. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. From deep three-point land. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Reed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Into the lane, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The Lakers on offense, trailing by 13. Los Angeles with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Bryant, solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Kobe's got 12 in the game.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. And the Knicks good for 2.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
It's tipped, and they're able to recover. New York leading by 15. Anthony right side. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And here is Anthony. He's got 12. Frazier outside. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Bryant can't get it to go. New York with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 14. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No good from West.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by Bryant. Reed with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, look at that.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. With the drive, gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Really left alone that time.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. Anthony's shot is off. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Guerin. Anthony looking it over. From about 19, and he trains the J.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
3, good.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
That one is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Driving in, and the shot goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he gets it to go.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. A deep 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Now Anthony shoots the 3. That does not go.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you... Oh, what a dunk!
And so here is New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now Anthony. Here's Guerin. Hits on the turnaround jumper. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
And it's Doncic missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Count it. First quarter, just over a minute played. Thompson outside. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Mavericks on D.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Whoa. And he dunks it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Here's Iverson, following the score by Dallas. And another basket for Denver.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. The rebound by English. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Fires the 3. And Luka Doncic with the 3.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Lever. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. English, that's good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Fires at the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Pass to English. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Denver.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Another one falls for Dallas.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Iverson passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting. Lever's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Blackman. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Blackman's got 6 points.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's English. Releases from the wing and drills it.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. And it's good for 2. Give him 8 points now. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Lever. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Lever's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 11 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
English. Offensive rebound. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Shot clock at 3. Tries again. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 10.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Here comes Luka. Pass to Blackman. Here's Lever. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he drives in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. He nails it, and we're tied.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Lets it go. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there. That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong board.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Nowitzki. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Here's Lever. He's got 6. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 9.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Iverson passes to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Denver.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Mavericks trail by 3. And a nice finish on the layup. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They lead by 1. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Mutombo. Anthony, left side. Pass to English. From the high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Intercepted. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 14.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Offensive rebound, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. .90 seconds into the second half now. And here's Doncic. He's got 13. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic, who drains the 19-footer. 15 points in the game.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Donaldson can't get it to go.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Beyond the arc. Up again. No luck on that one. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Blackman, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Takes the three. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Doncic delivers from range.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Pass to Mutombo. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 7. Blackman passes to Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's Doncic. The baseline J. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic right side to the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Donaldson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's English. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
From deep, here's Doncic. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. Doncic, good.
Hey, some guys, when they're focused and locked in, doesn't matter who's defending. Doncic, clearly one of those guys.
Dallas leading by 7. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Transition basketball is the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doncic. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Good on the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
So it's Denver now. fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Doncic outside. Top of the key. McGuire passes to Doncic. Clock at 4. They set a pick. Over Anthony. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Mutombo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Anthony pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
From deep, buries it from outside.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Iverson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Nuggets trail. Here's English. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Going inside. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there. And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Doncic. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Anthony after the basket by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from beyond the arc.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Here he goes.
You know, Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Doncic on the wing. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable. That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch. Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Here's English. Count it. Now here's Doncic. They could win it. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just
Thank you.